Welcome back, guys and girls. I didn't think that'd be better, but I am. Okay, welcome back, guys. I'm gonna be focusing on the stuff. Oh, that is crazy. No. I didn't take it all, but it already went to 100. That is okay, that is cool. Let's just hope I can get rid of it to the next area because I cannot upgrade a second character.
This is all I can offer about the F4. Now, as a listener, what do you make of my narration?
I enjoyed it. I mean, it's the first time I heard something like this.
I appreciate your kind words, my generous listener.
Before the thing, I'm gonna change
I'm
something.
only a humble
Whenever you meet,
wordsmith, spinning verses and rhymes.
Quote.
The essence of poetry is granted by those who dare defy their fate. There is one thing I must confess.
Oh no, I didn't.
I am only a humble wordsmith, spinning verses and rhymes. The essence of poetry is granted by those who dare defy their fate. Through my words, your knowledge of the F4 is partial, at best. Poetry can only offer a glimpse of the true story. The reality of people, events, and things slips beyond the grasp of words. I do not belong in the pages of the epic, so I remain confined to the observer's gaze. I can imagine events and emotions unfold, but I cannot truly recreate them. Here's some advice for you, though I hesitate to call it such. If you want the truth of a story, step into it. Become part of it. The opportunity stands before you now. As I've said, the tale between you and Augusta, the hero of Septimont, is only now turning its next page. It's not difficult to see. Fate flows like the stars, tracing their course. Your destination is written in the steps you take. The rain is passing. I hear it ceasing its symphony upon the earth. It is time for farewells. Before I leave, may I ask you one last question? What is it that has lifted Augusta to the seat of power? What is it that makes a ruler?
Well, I'd say strength. Let's be real. There's no way Augusta could have passed those trials without strength. Rover, what do you think?
Strength and counter. I mean, she did.
You needn't rush when the final chapter is written. The answer will reveal itself. Farewell, my friend. Our paths crossed by fate and by chance. Soon, after this brief encounter, everything about me will be gone with the wind. But you, your epic continues.
He did appear like you did appear like you never. So he did appear like it was never there before. So he was only there for temporary. Oh man.
Your Excellency, you have indulged her too much. As the priestess, you know it is far too unwelcome.
Indeed. She entered the palace unannounced, a blatant affront to the order.
Same as old. Senators, all she crossed was a doorway. One too insignificant to carry the weight of our authority. Or defend anyone's fragile. Let us not forget, it is not the walls of Capitolini Hill that command fear. It is my will, my sword, and our relentless conquest. I know your fear. You fear a priestess's voice drowning yours, and a rebel challenging the Senate's rules. But listen well. Power does not bow to sycophants, cowering behind their traditions. If you seek power, then step from the shadows. Face me, and prove yourself worthy.
Took you long enough, Augusta.
Handling the senators takes time. You know that. Well, to keep our esteemed priestess from waiting, maybe next time I'll just leave them to their own devices. I'll make sure they record every detail of your feat, and relay it word for word to Grandmother Lilibet. Priestess Iuno. Unruly behavior left Tetragon Temple without permission, and trespassed into the Ephor's palace. I wonder, who will lose it first? Lilibet? Or you?
Let those old foxes report me all they want. If they step into the tetragon left foot first, I'll shoot the left. Right foot first, I'll shoot the right.
Hey, I'm with you on that one. The Senate should be reminded now and then that the Tetragon's kindness is not a reason to take Priestess lightly. Why didn't you wait there? I had everything handled. We depart for the hunting ground tonight. If anything changed, you could have reached me by my terminal. You didn't need to come all the way here. I want you free of duty until that day
You're overthinking it, Augusta. I'm here to see that person. Grandmother Lilibet said her fate is one of unknowable void. Sounds intriguing enough.
So that's it? Too bad. The ship from Laguna won't dock until tomorrow morning, and we'll be gone by then.
Ugh, what a hassle.
Patience, The warrior has accepted the invitation. So, you'll have plenty of time to meet during the hunt.
That's right. I forgot. Short-term memory has been so on since I watched it.
Something else?
I read Grandma Lilibet's book of prophecies. A hunt and our plan? Neither end well. Are you sure we should go through with this?
Risk does not trouble me. Peril simply requires greater strength. But really, when did you start caring about the temple's traditions?
O ye faithless of Septimont, the divinity is enraged. Should your ruler defy their will again, doom shall be your fate. Lately, I've been hearing murmurs from the nobles again, about the ancient prophecy from Laguna.
I will admit, those words once carried weight. But when our ancestors crossed the waters and climbed these hills, Laguna's divinity didn't get a seat on the ship. And the priestesses all said the prophecy was incomplete. Only the hero of heroes, wielding extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, shall bring eternity to Septimont. Then shall the waters quiet. Do not forget, this is the other half of the prophecy. Fabius, Attilius, Valeria, one after another, these heroes have saved Septimont from the brink of ruin. As long as a hero stands, no disaster can break this eternity.
What if this time is different? What if ruin is our fate?
Then I will sever that fate with my blade.
What's so amusing?
So, the fearless priestess Iuno can be frightened after all. But it's fine. If you're afraid, don't push yourself. I can handle this alone. Most revered priestess, wait for me in the temple. I shall return victorious.
Frightened. Me? If anything, it's you, trying to shut me out and face it alone. Fine. Go ahead. You'll come back to me sooner or later.
That I can't deny.
I knew it. So you do need me for this hunt.
Thank you. You know.
Why are you saying this?
The storm is coming. Come. You know, my friend. The best way to greet a storm is to walk straight into it.
So, any news from the F4 rover? Or are we still chilling like we've been for the past few days?
Good day, Madam Rover. I am Damien, an attendant in service to the F4's palace.
And I don't think you need to. I think you have to answer your question, Abby.
It concerns a matter of utmost importance.
I think the answer your question.
Me and my business.
Yep, Abby, you need to free fly from time to time.
Hey, what does it say? Scooch up a bit.
It says Augusta has taken care of everything on her end. She's ready to meet us at the F4's palace. It's most likely something to do with the hunt. We shouldn't keep the F4 waiting. Time to go, Abby.
Oh, you mean now? Well, I'll think I'll sit this one out and leave all the heavy chat for as long as you like. Just give me a holler if you need me.
The F4's palace is just ahead. Looks like Augusta's already taken care of everything. Let's do this.
This will be my first time entering them because I've never been into something like this. Casper, what are you doing? Why did you just throw the sword at me? What the?
Impressive. I expected a challenge, but your performance far exceeds
Okay.
what I had imagined.
I was about to put a word.
Just as I thought. Watching from the Colosseum's balcony is no way to understand a warrior's true spirit. Only by crossing blades can I feel the will to fight pulsing. Come, step closer. Laureate of Raguna. Champion of Septimont, favored gladiator of Arsinosa. By the honor of these titans, it is only right you stand by my side. I, Augusta, Ephor of Septimont, offer you my highest esteem.
That is cool though. She's cool.
Simple and efficient. No need for pleasantries. Here we let our blades do the talking. The Septimont way. I have no doubt that you and I will have plenty of opportunities to get acquainted. But that's not why I called you here today. On my behalf, and that of the Ephor's Palace, I extend my deepest apologies, for I hope this delay hasn't dampened your enthusiasm for the hunt.
Du har täysin meitä puolta.
Tolerant and strong, just as I've heard. Virtues of a true hero.
Yeah, she's... I mean...
Well then, Seeing that your interest still holds, shall we discuss it?
Read. You know what? Catbird!
In
Catbird!
Septimon's long fight for survival, it
Come here.
holds profound significance.
Wait, I know what you want.
It is both honor and duty. For 100 years, countless gladiators have taken up the hunt and met their end in glory.
Oh, that you are. That could be useful.
It is no exaggeration to say that the blood of gladiators still burns in every inch of the Crimson Sanguis plateaus. Ancestors built the defenses that line those grounds. To this day, they stand as the front line of Septimon's resistance against the Dark Tide. You've surely noticed the lingering blight cloud that hovers over the Sanguis plateaus. Since the first Dark Tide outbreak in Rinasita, that place has become a breeding ground for its horrors. As you've no doubt realized, our prey are tacit discords, born from the Dark Tide. Only those who desecrate Septimont fall beneath the gladiators. The high tide is upon us, and it will be a storm like no other. My hunting party requires unstoppable warriors. Sacrifices are inevitable, but I believe you will be a banner that stands unbroken, Rover. I share your sentiments. Septimont takes pride in its many remarkable gladiators. But you are exceptional. A grand hunt awaits us. And my warriors and I long to do battle alongside a fighter such. Of course, the will of the extraordinary deserves to be heard. I'd like to know your thoughts on the matter.
Happy?
A straightforward answer. I like
Happy
it.
Catbird. Am I? Am I? Okay, I'm not muted though.
As for this goal of yours, yes. The Journeying Paradise. I've heard that laughable name before. A pity the hunt was made to shatter that little fantasy. As for the Sentinel's relic, go to the Earthrend Wedge. It's where the Sentinel Imperator first descended upon the Sanguis Plateaus, and is the epicenter of every hunt to this day. However, due to its significance, not even Septimon's highest officials are permitted near it. But if that is what you wish, say no more. I will make it happen. The trust I place in you stems from your recognition of my character. I admire your honesty, and I will honor it to the fullest. Only those bound by trust can go the distance together. I look forward to the hunt ahead. It honors me to journey by your side.
And do you leave?
Patience, my friend, is the first step to becoming a hunter. When the storm rages in the skies southeast of Septimont, I will await you at Tempest Cliffs.
Sounds like a plan. I just not had. Well, I'm not doing my stuff.
Can't eat another. Huh? Hey, Rover? Look, over there.
That's a storm, which means it's about time to meet up Tempest Cliffs.
Well, you better hurry, same as always. Call me when you need me. Wind against
Really?
my vines.
I gotta. Yeah, I'll just run it then.
This should be the right way.
If you're heading for Tempest Cliffs, head east. This path will take you straight to the Courtyard of Glory. Or perhaps, would you care to travel? After all, we share the same destination. Your reputation precedes you, Honorable Rover. I am Gladiator of Vidius, at your service.
I guess I'm famous around here.
Gladiating and hunting are the very pillars upon which the glory of Septimon stands. I believe no gladiator would refuse such an honor if invited. I, of course, am no exception. Please, if you'll follow me, honored guest from afar.
Augustus spoke of the great surge we are about to face.
The F4 speaks the truth. And this year's high tide has come later than usual. It bodes ill. It's a shame even the sharp ears of the Senate could not chisel through the high walls of Tetragon Temple to hear the whispers beyond. Is this an auspice of calamity or a prelude to a new legend? Only time will tell.
That is cool.
Did you hear? This one's serious.
Light set. Yeah, almost ready.
Pleasure of escorting you to the F4 has been fulfilled. For now, my duty ends here. From here, we march onward to the hunting grounds, where the Dark Tide's creations may await us. When the time comes, it will be a true pleasure to see your skills in action. Happy hunting.
Come, join us, Rover. The horns signal our departure. Precisely. These cliffs mark the opening of our campaign. Take courage, my friend. The path to glory will reveal itself under the feet of the brave.
That's right. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's not good. I'm getting nobody fighting with her.
Lovely smell of all
Oh, nobody here, my character.
Getting restless,
That is a Chorosaurus. An abomination of the dark side. You exercise caution.
Hopefully this helps.
wind rises. I am the toughest. Fight by my side.
He's just gotten to that alt. Yes, sir! Let's go. You man.
Now is not the moment. Let it flee. The path it takes leads deeper into the trap we laid.
That sound.
It's from Hornet. An echo. It's signaling we retired. Augusta, time to bring your party back to the Hunter's Den.
Of course, priestess. Your arrow couldn't have come at a better time.
Seeing that Rover is here, I'll take that as a compliment.
The Hunter's Den. Busiest gladiator encampment across the Sanguis Plateaus. Nearly every hunter passes through here on their way to the hunting grounds. We will rest here before setting off for the next hunt.
I must admit, this place is rather magnificent. I suppose my predecessors forsook the peace they ought to have enjoyed, just to share this hard-earned land with these hunters. Such...
The priestess's words are not without merit. I am well aware that I stand under blessings and will forever remember the sacrifices of the temple. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be taking my leave.
Comfortable?
Though we've already met, I suppose a proper introduction is in order. I am Yuno, priestess of the Tetragon Temple.
Hey.
Well, aren't you caught up on things? What you say is true, though I've long since grown tired of such a
I just guessed it.
Come now, Rover. Surely you can find me something more interesting to occupy my time. For instance, the hunt. Quite frankly, when it comes to dealing with the dark tide, none of these gladiators can hold a candle to me. Ha! Look at those looks. I've seen them all before. What can I say? When you're as dazzling as I am, jealousy tends to follow. I'll be making my way back, Augusta, lest my shine further sting the eyes of certain people. If you find yourself with free time later, consider visiting me at Tetragon Temple. Not every Outlander is granted access to its sacred halls. Make the most of it.
It's rare to see Yuno hold back like that. You must be someone different to her.
Very proud.
We do share some common traits. Don't let her unruly side fool you. She is as dependable as they come. A Chorosaurus. Avidius was correct. It is a tacit discord born from the dark tide. What he didn't have the chance to tell you is that it is the deadliest Chorosaurus of them all. We call it Tyrannos. A vanguard of the dark tide that rides its surge to reach our lands. The Threnodians' attempt to plague Septimont never came to fruition. But do not mistake that for victory. Our enemy will not bow so easily. The dark tide, immortal and indestructible, carries out the will of its creator, the Threnodian Leviathan. Only the Earthrend Wedge, that bears Sentinel Imperator's power, can sever the link between the Dark Tide and the Threnodian, burying the calamity deep beneath the Sanguis plateaus. The hunt is how we disrupt the Dark Tide's frequencies, by capturing and eliminating its creatures. However, the Earthrend Wedge's energy range is limited. Our mission is to deliver a true death to our prey.
Meaning we need to hunt and kill the beast near the Earthrender. Is that how we stop the Dark Tide from spreading?
Yes, and it must be done within Maroonwood. This confrontation with Tyrannos was expected, but it's not a fight anyone is eager to face. That beast is well aware of our plan. It's no mere prey. In many ways, it's a cunning hunter itself. Now, we wait. We wait for it to enter Maroonwood. The real hunt begins when the beast's hunger drives it to the wilds.
Your Excellency, the Senators request your presence in the main tent. It's to discuss plans for the hunting operation.
Looks like I'll be occupied for a while. Relax. Take a walk around camp. The Hornet's blare will sound our next departure. It's a sound that can be heard across the canyons. You won't miss it.
حتى I literally just hear whisper now.
The high tide of unprecedented scale. Would this be the one in the prophecy? The harbinger of sin.
A high tide is a high tide. Every hunt is a gamble with our lives, no matter the size. Just keep your blade sharp. Whatever comes, we cut it down.
Did you hear about Avidius and the Senate? Did you hear about Avidius and the Senate?
Power struggle. Nothing.
Without a strong forte, Augustus, she lacks the extraordinary.
I wouldn't put it like that. That kind of grace.
You mentioned visiting her at Tetragon Temple. Got a bit of free time. Might as well pay her a visit.
Why ride it when I can order use this?
Didn't think I'd find something this grand way out here in the hunting grounds. No sign of Yuno, though. Are those murals on the wall?
And I really did that. Alright, didn't do that one yet. What the hell?
Good day to you, Madam Rover. It seems you too have taken an
What the
interest in
hell's going on
Temple's
here?
universe.
Why
They
is
are
there
the works of past
a
priestesses.
thing here?
In any case, all these murals. The first is a Ragunasi prophecy condemning. Hear this, the faithless. The second
Why
is a
do-
continuation of the Ragunasi prophecy.
What is going on
delivered by
today?
sentinels.
I'm just started screaming and it just appeared out of the middle of nowhere. What is going on? What the hell? That shouldn't be in the background.
Only the hero of heroes of extraordinary power. You seem drawn to that particular mural. It tells of a calamity yet to come. Yet the identity of this hero remains a mystery. Whether the priestesses can't foresee the fate that awaits, or whether the true prophecy is meant to remain hidden, is indeed.
Our would-be hero of heroes, lost in daydreams again. What is it this time? Staring at an empty wall, hoping one day it will bear your name.
I happened to wander by, passing the time as one does. No need to trouble yourself with someone as inconsequential as...
Inconsequential? Come now. Everyone knows you're the Senate's golden child. Those old loons wouldn't spare me a glance, but they hang on your every word. Have you been waiting long? Oh, can't believe he got you first.
Isn't paying respects to the heroes fairly commonplace? Surely
Alright,
we
but,
need to allow-
I'll be right back. I can use the bathroom though. I'll be right back. Hey, I gave you the cat food thing. Can't argue with that. I have returned.
I'm not blind to your tricks, Avidius. Let me guess. Eliminating Tyrannos and the Dark Tide with 4 expeditions to Main's Deep, plus a Home Leaf medal, and now you think you can usurp Augustus' place? Don't make me laugh. Oh, read the room, will you please?
I don't deny that I am ambitious and aspire to better. Should I become the next hero, Septimont would be spared when the next calamity arrives. Is this not what the Tetragon Temple has prophesied?
Why, you...
She possesses many qualities worthy of a hero, but she lacks the extraordinary power mentioned in the prophecies. As a resonator, Augusta offers nothing special. Yet throughout Septimont's history, every hero of heroes was born with extraordinary gifts. She may have the strength to wield a sword, but I doubt her ability to endure pain and the slow, wearisome passage of time like other resonators. It's a pity that in a city built on prophecy, Augusta is a disruptor of the rules. I assure you, Priestess, I will not act from the shadows. If Augusta seeks a fair challenge, I shall honor her with the respect she deserves. Priestess, Rover, I beg your leave. Perhaps we will bear witness to the birth of a new hero in the hunt to come.
Well, there you have it. That's the gist of it. Finally, some time together, and now it's all ruined.
I don't understand. Given Augusta's prestige, the Senate has no real advantage in seizing power. What's their angle?
It all started when Augusta shook things up the moment she became Ethel. Especially in rooting
I'm
out
bad.
corruption
Sorry about
and
that. Again, right at that. I was
ignoring
doing some
the
stuff
senators
and
in the
everything.
process. Naturally, it ruffled some feathers. Some even accused her of undermining the spirit of gladiating. In reality, they'd just upset their piggy banks got smashed. More importantly, this is exactly the kind of chaos Augusta wanted. That idiot. She even went so far as to say, the citizens of Septimont only need to be loyal to Septimont, not her, Augusta. And then, like it's nothing, she tells me that the Ethel position only matters when a strong gladiator wants it. She's even more stubborn than I am. Now, why would I be worried about that? I'm sure you've seen her sword. The inlaid blades are trophies of every gladiator she's defeated. Even ones with decent resonance powers like Avidius, she eats for breakfast. Though Avidius makes me rather uncomfortable. It's got nothing to do with his stance, it's more of a hunch. Something about him feels unnatural. Or maybe I'm just overthinking it. It's the Griffrex. It appears our prey has finally come out for some fresh air. We'll meet again later. But next time, I'd like your undivided attention. No distractions,
Is that lady over there looking at me? Better go and greet her.
I overheard a few gladiators guessing who the next.
Ah, we've been expecting you, roving hero. I see. A void. An unknowable fate. Worry not, my child. A void is by no means nothingness. Follow its guidance and let it lead. It will open the path to boundless possibility, guiding us through the fog to shores untouched by any before us.
Perfect timing. I'll stretch my legs a bit. Huh. I wonder what Grandmother Lilibet and Rover are talking. Never mind. It can wait. Let's get eyes on this beast Aquila. Spirits of the hallowed land, answer my call. May the eternal sacred flames grant us boundless sight.
The horn. I'd better find Augusta.
Wind against my vines.
Over there. Behind that cliff is the Earthrend Wedge, a relic of Sentinel Imperator as ancient as these lands. The destination of your journey, my promise to you, our shared goal.
What's that?
An anchor stone, made from tacitite formed around the Earthrender. It contains a fraction of the Earthrender's power. It offers no defense capabilities, but it can at least serve as a temporary measure to hold off the Dark Tide, or its creations. We need to deploy 3 of these in predetermined locations across Marinewood to generate a force field. This will drive the Chorosaurus to the Asphodel Barrens in the lower levels. The field blooming with asphodels is where the hunting party can safely reach the lower levels. Judging from the height, it's close to the Earthrender's base. In that field of glory, we will grant Tyrannos the death it deserves.
That was fun.
Tyrannos' calling card is the vanguard of the damned. Our prey isn't exactly known for playing by the rules. The Ringwood lies on the other side of these cliffs. That beast has reasoned we're likely to take to the skies on reflexes, and has laid an ambush, waiting to drag us down into the abyss. A Corasaurus that knows how to set a trap, waiting for its hunters to walk right into it. Quite an interesting opponent. Gladiators, march with me to the hunting grounds. Let the sacred flames ignite your resolve. The enemies of Septimon shall bear witness to our might! Let us be on our way. Something's not right. Be on your guard, everyone! A worthy opponent.
Ground is collapsing! Watch out!
Honor cannot be sunk.
Over there! Getting excited, are we, Tyrannos?
Watch out for those molten rocks. Use the pillars for cover. Move!
It didn't even get a chance to fight.
Cunning bastard. Everyone, onto the legs, now!
Almost a rosy. Victory is still far, but not in the clear yet. Stay behind me.
Rocks above!
This path will take us to the first anchor point.
Tacit discords.
Ah, just in time.
And time for my cat to be used now.
Vitality sour.
Ah, I've been waiting to use my cat on.
Rafting supper.
Such carnage.
These tricks do not surprise me. Avidius, take a response team and get that anchor obelisk functioning. Rover and I will provide cover.
As you command, Your Excellency.
Honor cannot be sunk. Hurrah!
About time I wanted to see the holy crap!
One strike is enough. Wind fall, waves follow. Invincible.
Ovidius's team should be almost done against us. I'll head over to join them.
I never got to see that. That's the first time I did.
Come at a better time. We were just about to insert the anchor stone into the obelisk.
That is cool. I never seen something like that. Oh, that okay. So that's gonna protect us from the fall. Why did it take forever though?
Excellent work, Bob.
Whoa! What the hell?
Inside these hunting grounds, the hunter can become the hunted at a moment's notice. Think that beast is running away. Just a trick to throw us off. Let Augusta humor its little performance. Beasts who think they've won are always the first to die. Let her handle the Chorosaurus for now. We have more important matters to take care of. Oh, surprised to see me? I've already shared my interest with you. It wouldn't kill you to remember a few things I've said. But fine, since it's you, I suppose I can let you. The Chorosaurus is just an appetizer. I've got bigger fish to fry.
The next anchor obelisk is on the other side of the plateau. Ah, impeccable timing, my dear priest.
Wing rays are here too, huh?
Does that surprise you? Augusta and I prepared it all well in advance. Ride the winds and let's soar over these cliffs together. We've lost sight of Augusta and the Chorosaurus. Let me see your terminal, Rover. There. Try using the sensor. You catch on quickly. My resonance power can reveal hidden traces of the dark tide for a short time. With these markings, be it Tyrannos or Tyran whatever, nothing can escape my eye. Yes, you're not wrong. But the beast also has its eye on them. A sly enemy like this won't play by the usual rules. The more cautious we are, the better. Ha! So it is heading for that cave. The second obelisk is also in. Come, let's go have a little fun with our friend. This is it. The second obelisk.
Mind the tacit distance.
I'd be more worried about yourself, would-be hero. Try not to slow us down.
should struggle harder. Entertain me. Let's have fun. It's getting fun.
Ow, what the hell?
I am the toughest. Listen up. Life is in everything. I can use some fertilizer. I can use some fertilizer. Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. Bloom from ashen shell. Crimson blossom. Huh? Roll for me. Tentacle slashes. Huh. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
That one only took one of my characters down.
Watch out! How did it manage to get here? There's an opening in the floor. That's our way out.
Seriously? We can't just leave? It's a force field.
Careful of the rocks!
I'll keep it busy. Now is your chance. Go! Make no mistake! Your fight is with me!
Augusta. My apologies for the delay. Wards, the Chorosaurus could return at any moment. We should leave.
Here it comes!
These formations seem solid enough for a quick pause.
Tyrannos,
Up there to the left. That stone seems loose. Pull it down, Rover.
Argo cannot be stopped. In control.
Annihilation!
Hopefully this helps.
The wicked will face judgment.
This is my moment.
It's the obelisk. Leave it to me. Splendid. Let's keep up the momentum. You again. for. Well, please don't disappoint me.
It just left.
Should be the anchor obelisk doing its job. Or perhaps it's up to something more insidious.
The direction it's heading. Is it planning to destroy the final anchor obelisk?
This fog hinders our vision. Could be walking into a trap.
Makes for a fun challenge. Don't you agree, Avidius?
Stay vigilant. In due time, Tyrannos will learn that gladiators always.
You did well not to disappoint.
Found ya!
Augusta, Tyrannus is heading for the Asphodel Baron.
The net has been cast. It's time to reel in the...
A field of corpses. Horror. This is Tyrannos' birthplace. A kingdom of brutality, and the beast is proud of it. Every hunt before this, it was here that we met our final battles. The gladiators went to great lengths to drive the Dark Tide's creatures into the Asphodel Barrens. Likewise, their prey were just as eager to bait their hunt. This is destined to be an evenly matched game of life and death. Hunter or prey. Only the one still standing gets to decide.
Avidius, descendant of the hero of heroes, Attilius.
I see the desire in you.
Yet if you wish to be my opponent, then this level of resolve is far from enough. Step forward. Let your ambitions burn even hotter.
As you wish, Your Excellency.
Finally, some fun for a change. Come, You need only to stay at my side, Rover. Rest. This is a matter between Augusta and Avidius. We shall not intervene for the time being.
No, still have to do the combat though. But
The
not as
lovely smell of all my prey.
Never back down. Invincible! Undying glory! Roars of conquest in control. Sing of my triumph! Stand tall before the eternal sun! It ends now! In control. Roars of conquest! To the lands above.
ow! So that's why it is.
Everything is in place. It will take the bait.
So that is what it is.
That's our cue. We're going after it. All this effort we've put into setting this trap. This gift of ours, it better take it. Nice and obediently.
Over there.
What was that?
Ready? Now!
Holy crap, I am not literally. I will get a decoy. Who knew?
What was that about? And that black fog? Ooh, oh boy. I need a quick timeout.
How are you holding up?
Augusta. If, and I say, if Septimon's fate has already been decided, would you continue to fight?
A ruler assumes their place by accomplishing the impossible for their subjects. It isn't safe here. I'll lead a team and escort everyone to a temporary camp not far from here. You go ahead, Rover. I am entrusting Yuno to your care.
You'll be fine with me.
How are you feeling? Do you want to rest a bit?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not as fragile as you think. This road is nothing I can't handle. You can set me down here. Come on, don't give me that concerned look of yours. It's nothing to worry about. Wait. You have questions. Don't pretend you don't. Well, spit it out. It's only a minor injury. I can manage. So you managed to glimpse that far? Or is there more? Just how many more surprises do you have for me? Grandmother Lilibet, the head priestess you met at the temple, once spoke of the unknowable void that is your fate. I've yet to fully interpret what she meant by that, but one thing is clear. You are the most unique among us all. They were, as I once perceived through the sacred flames, the fate of Septimont. Just as you saw, the dark tide will bring destruction to Septimont, and the death of Augusta. I don't know whether Raguna's predictions are actually true, but fate has given me no response but sorrow. Though I would deny it to the end, as it is now, I cannot ignore it any longer. The dark tide is a force to be reckoned with. Its tale lies not in the illusions it shows, or the lies it spins. Rather, it uncovers the parts of us we hide the most carefully. The parts of ourselves we least wish to face. Never. My prophecies are never wrong. How I loathe this feeling. This helplessness. To know everything, to see everything, and yet be powerless to change a thing. Since we've come this far, might as well share a secret with you. The you see before you can no longer see the threads of fate. I gave up my ability to peer into fate in exchange for the resonance power to resist the dark tide. Why? Because I refused to be fate's obedient puppet, bowing to its whims and letting it dictate my every step. But in the end, despite all the sacrifice, we still couldn't escape its grasp. The dark figure we faced in Asphodel Barrens was, in fact, an embodiment of the dark tide. We call it the false sovereign. Unlike other dark tide creations, it can devour and reshape the scattered powers of its maker. I'm unclear how things will unfold, but I'm certain it's the source of evil that will bring about the fall of Septimont. Just before this hunt, Augusta and I investigated such dark tide irregularities at the Sanguis Plateaus. We then formed a plan to take advantage of the Sovereign's nature, using the Chorosaurus as bait to lure out its imperfect form. Maybe this way we can rewrite Septimont's tragedy before it even begins. But as you can see, we failed. I do not know. Fate doesn't lie. Perhaps death is the only choice we're given in the end. But knowing Augusta, I'm sure that fool would fight till the bitter end. There is one thing I'm not certain about. For reasons I can't explain, the fate shown to me by the dark tide feels different from what I remember. What is it exactly?
You're on.
A side effect of my resonance power. The dark tide doesn't exactly show up in a stable form. My powers manifest its creations in exchange for a teensy piece of my existence. That's the price to pay, I suppose. I admit it sounds a bit complicated. In short, just know a little sleep will relieve these side effects. A fair point. Once I've recovered my strength, sorting out these questions will be as simple as a flick of a finger. Oh, by the way, take this.
Oh. What's that?
A lunarum bracelet containing a small portion of my resonance power. It was passed down to me by my predecessor when I became a priestess. It's quite dear to me, you know, so be sure to take extra good care of it. And don't expect there'll be a spare if you lose it. Rely on it in my absence. Who knows? It may even help fill in for me and help you and Augusta in my place. Now why would you say that? I'll only be taking a short nap. Don't you or Augusta even dare think about leaving me behind, is that clear?
I love it.
I should see how things are with Augusta now.
I really want. Wait, I could be using this instead of that. That's right, I can be using that. Come on. I just need the right one and I'm good to go. Oh, that's perfect. I will take that. No, the HP one is not what I'm looking for. So I just, I was about to say. It would definitely be. I guess I can work for that then. Not bad. I will wait for that. That's what. 13 days, and I'm gonna make sure she stays alive. Cause last time she ended up dying because of it. The main deal DPN. And she is a bait. So she is one of the the combat and energy thing.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I will wait for that. I do need to get the more of it done. Okay, come on, we need big money. Nah, how to get big money. Why am I not using this one? This would be definitely be way better. No, I wasn't wrong. I guess I can wait for that then, because I will put this around level 20, level 10. Same thing for that. And the same thing for that. And then I'm gonna do this time. Since I don't really need that yet, then I'm gonna start offering 3-star and below. I'm gonna try to remove this. Yeah, I'm gonna start offering 3-star and above. Alright, now we need bid money. Oh, that's right. I will wait for that. Holy crap, 19K! I have not made it that far. And no, I'm not gonna. I have never made it that far. Yeah, no, I didn't I say I would, yeah, I did say I would go for this down. Well, I can put it up then. I'm close to. I'm actually close to a 5-star weapon again. Another one though.
Messages have been sent to the encampment and all sectors of the main island, and defenses are currently being deployed per your instructions, Your Excellency.
Good. Ensure timely reports on any new developments.
Yes, Your Excellency.
I've made arrangements for the war effort. Strategically, we must always brace ourselves for the worst. Communications with the Black Shores are also under. The Air Force Palace has previously established a connection with a consultant in the Rinascita region. We've reached an agreement granting the Black Shores permission to access Septimon's resonance nexus. They'll be able to monitor and collect data on the Dark Tide during the hunt. In return, should any complications arise, the Black Shores are to fulfill their side of the agreement. and provide us with the necessary technical support.
A consultant active in Renacida?
That's right. Her name is Wuling. An interesting young lady. Left quite an impression.
So it is her. Why don't you let me handle contacting the Black Shores, Augusta?
After all, she is the leader, but I am.
Talk from time to time. It'll help make things smoother for us.
Of course. I'll leave it to you then.
Alright, I think I got the whole picture now. Ugh, Rover, how do you keep ending up in messes like this? This is one tough cookie.
You mean...
Let me tell you. The latest data we got from the Resonance Nexus isn't so pretty. Something's really off with the dark tide in that Vanquish place. I don't remember it being this crazy before. Normally, the dark tide getting all freaky during high tide is whatever, right? But now, I don't know what happened, because it's turning into a person. So listen up. I'll give you Tethys' rundown. That humanoid thing, that sovereign, is gobbling up frequencies like a maniac. It's eating anything with energy. Dark tide stuff, tacit discords, echoes, you name it. Like basically, the Sovereign isn't gonna attack Septimon or Raguna anytime soon. It's too busy getting fat first. Once it's stuffed full of energy, it'll try and smash the Earthrend wedge in one go. With the Earthrender gone, poof, all that dark tide under the hunting ground will explode like a pimple. When that happens, it's game over for Renacita. Even if you have 3 heads and 6 arms, it will be bye-bye. But, smooth moves, team. Cutting through the clutter, I see what you're doing. This Carbosaurus is just a bait to hook the big fish, isn't it? Your real plan is to stop the Sovereign before it fully forms. Am I right, Boss?
You are right on the mark.
Heaven and Earth are in harmony. That's my reading, so your plan shouldn't have fallen apart like that. But then again, smooth sailing isn't always a good thing either. Too much harmony invites trouble. Tethys did pick up a strange frequency midway through the hunt. Everything was fine until that frequency came out of nowhere. And then suddenly the Sovereign took form way ahead of schedule. Talk about flipping the table. Well, let me get another reading. Oh, the cheese all messed up. It's kind of hard to see. It's like someone clouded the heavenly signs on purpose.
One way or another, we must find the Sovereign and stop it before it absorbs any more frequencies. This might be our only option for
that. That's right. Supernatural powers or not, the Sovereign can't escape good old Tethys. Let me see. Yup. It's wandering in an area with a whole lot of other frequencies. Looks like it's east of the Vanquish Plateau. Yeah, that place has lots of dark energy. Bet many tough people died there.
Murmur's Town.
That's where we're going.
Understood. I will
That's
stop
not
it in
good.
its tracks.
I can't let that happen. Because better than...
With your permission, I wish to accompany you to Murmur's Town. I know this request may seem bold, and I'm aware of the dangers ahead. But as a warrior of Septimon, I cannot simply...
Gladiators! We are united as defenders of Septim.
I do not claim the right to ask this of you.
Well said,
You got a point.
Gladiators of Septimont fear no chance. When a storm approaches, can an eagle soaring in the skies remain content as a fledgling beneath another's wings? Your Excellency, we will follow...
Very well. You have sworn your allegiance to Septimont with your resolve. Your bravery is witnessed. Not if you wish to fight together, then so be it. I will afford your fervor its due respect. Come, take up your blades. For Septimont! For the name of heroes eternal!
The wise choice, Augusta. It is time. Return to me.
That voice is not good.
Murmur's town sits atop the wastelands, below the hunting grounds. It has since become a forbidden territory, after the Dark Tide's corruption 16 years ago. Follow me. The Wingray can give us a lift. Avidius, ready the anchor stones. We must set up a defense line around Murmur's town.
It shall be done, Your Excellency. The wasteland. I never imagined that after 4 years I would return to this place under such circumstances.
How did this place get like this?
This is where the Dark Tide started 16 years ago. The fact that this empty shell still stands is a miracle.
Does this mean if we fail to stop the Dark Tide?
Warriors, do not let fear stand in our way. The untarnished glory of Septimont stands behind. The devastation that befell Murmur's town 16 years ago will never be repeated. Because now, we are here. The Sovereign won't make things easy for us. Any rash action before we can confirm its location and status would be unwise.
Your command is our duty, Your Excellency. We will deploy anchor stones around Murmur's town, and I'll personally see that the perimeter stays undisturbed.
Yes. This will trap Sovereign inside the town. Good. Proceed as planned. Now then. It falls to us to track down the Sovereign's whereabouts, Rover. Time is short. Keep your guard up! Those hollow figures do not be fooled by their stillness. Those are just the shell. And watch for their songs of corruption. They were once our own. Brave gladiators, loyal citizens of Septimont. The Dark Tide not only twisted their minds, it also raised their corpses and turned them into mindless.
Not even death can save them.
Mark my words. It will pay for this malevolence. You take the upper area, Rover. I'll take the lower one. If you spot any signs of the Sovereign, or run into trouble, let me know right away.
That would be good or bad.
This place is too quiet. No trace of the Sovereign anyway. Hey, Wuling. Can you help me track down the Sovereign?
You got it. Give me a sec to scan things. Sorry, boss. This freakless Sovereign's a slippery eel, eating up every little frequency like it's popcorn. It's playing hide and seek. Hold on, maybe Texas can use.
Understood. Abby? Abby?
What's going on? Ugh, I'm so sleepy.
Sorry to hear that. But if my clever, brave, stylish, and sweet Abby could help me out, that'd be amazing.
Aw, you're making me blush. Okay. Your best buddy Abby's on the job.
So, that thing we tangled with before has gone into hiding around here. I need your help to sniff it out.
Yeah, easy peasy. You know what?
Find anything?
It smells like a dumpster fire. And that monster, I can't tell where it is exactly. The scent's all muddled. There's something weird over there.
Is that a waystone? I've seen those back in Septimon City. They're like signposts for out.
All right, let's check it.
This the one?
Yeah, this is it.
Its right arm is missing. Isn't it supposed to be pointing in that direction?
I guess. And would it be a waystone if it didn't show the way? Hey, something just flew by that. It's that muddled scent again. Look, it stopped over there.
It's gone. Is it hiding among those strange statues?
Wait, are they?
They must be the hollow figures Augusta mentioned. No. I can't get any closer. Maybe I can split off the Dark Tide's influence. Hopefully this helps.
Annihilation!
It worked.
Nope. That troublemaker's off again.
Hopefully this helps.
We'll face judgment! Wind rises! The wicked will face judgment!
Now it's hiding inside a tacit discord? Boom!
Don't worry. We'll flush it out. Hopefully this helps.
The wicked will face judgment! Tempest reflected.
Hopefully this helps.
Wind rises! The wicked will face judgment!
Hide and seek game is over.
Time to finish it.
Tempest reflected. Wind rises! The wicked! Annihilation!
A piece of cloth. But why here? Is it that same muddled scent?
Well, it's got a bit of that smell. But the fabric's free, kind of like a braid.
I see. That waystone with the missing right arm had a...
Why don't we take it to the statue?
Rather than earned. Could never. If this power strips me of my will, how can I be sure where my sword will strike? I reject such a gift.
Augusta, I've got a lead. Location's on your terminal. I'll wait for you there.
Copy. On my way.
The clash of battles long past. Travelers who have braved the path. Present.
This is... Sonora! Ah! A muddled smell makes sense now.
A gladiator who fought the dark tide in Town to his last breath. This frequency still lingers to carry on the... Thank you for showing us the way ahead. Augusta, over here.
Is this a Sonora?
Alright, time for Abby's rundown. So, Rover and I were tracking that shadowy monster fella. And I followed its scent right to... well, kinda. It's not the exact same scent, it's just really close. It's also kinda muddled.
Right. The frequencies the Black Shores detected in both Town and from the Sovereign are unusually complex. To track the Sovereign, we'll need to help by isolating a pure dark tide frequency. I wasn't sure where to start, but Abby's been a big help.
Don't mention it. Easy peasy lemon squeeze.
I assume this is your Echo friend, who saved us in the Asphodel Barrens. You have my gratitude.
No biggie.
Not surprised.
The level of power it showed is indeed questionable for an Echo.
I mean, she got weapons in the character.
No need for explanations between allies.
But she have no idea.
Did you hear that? Through me walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me enter the city of eternal bliss. Yet all who enter must first forsake all hope. Sounds like a song. Those lyrics are pretty.
Sonoro, what do you want to show? Let's enter it.
Whoa!
Are we still in Town?
I'll take you back.
There are small differences.
This is Town. Only from the past. It was once called Fabianum, the town of gladiators. Visited by Fabius, the hero of heroes. But...
Augusta, look over there. Are those lingering frequencies from the past?
Let's follow them. It might lead us to more answers.
I didn't see you by the Oak Hollow today. You promised we'd go explore Maze Deep together. Sorry. Otto got hurt, and Uncle Philo shot on help at the shop, so I volunteered. Alright. But isn't it odd how people always come asking you for help? I don't know. Me neither. I guess it is high tide season. Uncle Philo must be busy at his forge. If only we could find our way. If I were strong enough to join the hunt, maybe my pa wouldn't have to work them. You're strong to me, Angel. Sometimes I wish I could be as strong as you. I don't think I've ever had your gifts. Father always said, you swing a sword fine enough, but you're average? I don't believe that for a second. Come on, your present man's there, right? Hey, why are you hesitating? I'm going to Uncle Philo. This is obviously from his forge burning you. It's not his fault. I was just being careless. I asked to borrow some of his old rusty swords, and if I worked fast enough, he'd let me. Grandma Rosa said, you need 2 lives to reach Maze Deep. We don't have our swords yet. We're missing a life, so I thought if I could get us some... not this again. You really can be a handful sometimes.
Yes, 16 years ago. Right before the dark tide.
Huh? There's that floating thing again!
I think it's trying to lead the way for us this time. We should follow it.
And that word.
Wind guide me. It's hovering by those phantoms.
Yeah, I gotta whip into it.
There you are. I was looking everywhere. Here, take some of these candies. Grandma Rosa gave them to us. Hey, it was like if I really had the hero who with the red ability, that power, maybe he could get better, just like how he was. The Crowners keep saying how awful this dark time will be, and my brother said it won't heal. In that case, why not try your luck in Oak Hollow? You can take my sword. Just make sure to bring it back to Uncle Philo later. Aren't you coming? You can't reach Maze Deep without... It's okay. I'll wait till next time. I'll find a way to get more swords, so everyone can have one.
That little girl. I feel like I've heard it somewhere.
No, it couldn't.
We've got no other leads for now. Let's...
It couldn't be.
More phantoms of the past.
Ah, look over there! I see it!
You are there!
It's cutting out! Rover, that floating thing seems... Something's messing with it, but I can't see what. Feels like...
Another waystone. That can't be just a coincidence. It led us into the Sonora. Maybe it can lead us...
You're saying we should use it to leave the Sonaro, and that whatever's messing with us might be coming...
Could be. It's worth...
Can't believe we actually made it out. More hollow figures. It really was that.
Don't worry. Leave them to me.
To the lands of
This should work. All right. Seems like our little flutterbug has finally calmed down.
Oh, I wish you were there, Angel. Oh, you wouldn't believe what happened. I only ran a few laps with Edric, and guess what? He got so dizzy he tripped over his own feet and... Hold still. I'm trying to get the salve on. All right, out with it. What do you do to that thick-skulled Emmerich? They get hurt pretty bad. Guess that means no Oak Hollow then. Not that it matters. I bet there's still nothing there. He was picking on the little ones. I couldn't just stamp it, so I told him, learn how to kneel before asking up. And that's when he snapped. Couldn't beat him, but still threw down. By the way, I heard things aren't going too well at the Hunter's Den. Ma and Pa haven't come. We ought to return those swords to Uncle Hero too. Anyway, Maze Deep will have to wait a bit longer. It's okay. We'll go after the high tide passes. What if we storming around about it? What if the whispers are real? And the great resonance ability too? Maybe that's how we end up heroes of the hero of heroes. That's still what you want. It is. I think everyone in the village wants that. It makes sense. Not just any hero, but the hero of heroes. But maybe it also means making people smile. That sounds too easy to be true. But if that's all it takes, you've done it already, Augusta. But skip Emmerich, making him laugh like him, Grinch.
Augusta, that's me. I guess there's no denying it now. I thought I might keep my foolishness as a child from you.
So Murmurstown, I mean, Fabianum, is your hometown?
Yes. It's been a long time. I never imagined
Wow.
I'd see my past like this.
Wow.
I'm curious.
About Main's Deep and the Oak Hollow?
Yeah.
The name Fabianum once stood for glory. As Septimon's front line against the Dark Tide, it held the honor of receiving legends. Like Fabi, perhaps that's why Hero of Heroes' tales always lingered here. It was said that if you brought 2 lives, yourself and your sword, you'd be granted entry. And within, you'd hear whispers, they say, capable of awakening resonance ability, as mighty as the hero's own. As for the Oak Hollow, said to lead to Main's Deep, just children's tale. But Fabianum never found its hero of heroes. Ever since then, the name was lost, replaced by Murmurstown. A scar that Septimont refuses to face. The whole town held out until the very end. Yet no aid ever came from the city of Septimont. Later, I heard from the senior gladiators that on the very morning Fabianum fell, most of the Senate lords were still sound asleep in their warm beds. It wasn't the Dark Tide that doomed my hometown, but those in power who were blinded by greed and failed to act. Forgive me. I let my emotions get the better of me. I see. Then perhaps I should spend more time with you, like you know once did. Anyway, why did the Sonoro reveal all this to us?
Maybe it's helping us find that, pure dark tide frequency? The scent does feel clearer now. Less muddled.
Or maybe it meant to show us something more.
A soul who endured the Dark Tide's corruption and still fights to. His spirit deserves to be remembered. I will go to witness that truth with my own eyes.
Those phantoms up ahead. looks like they've lost control.
Gladiator stepping in. Perhaps we recreate what happened back then.
But they're just fans.
Again, we'll fight them outside the scenario.
Right.
That's why I've been pointing it there. Why did you say Abby? Just why are you just pointing over here?
Time to work. Let's return to the scenario. There's likely something new to see there.
So it wasn't her fault. That happened.
The Dark Tide paid me no mind. Its target was always Angel. And the whispers, they were real, but not as the legends promised. What I heard were words of cruelty. None of it matters now. Those things belong to the past. I was a reckless child. A hatchling, flailing with a sword I could barely hold.
Täytyy työn saa nyt tän.
True. Though back then, I didn't really have a choice. This is Septimont, a place where ideals bow to strength. As a child, I had no desire for power. But in the city of Septimont, if I wished to rise beyond my origin and silence arrogance dressed in fame and fortune, I had no other. Now, my strength speaks in my stead, and my blade cuts down every slander, all but prejudice. I know well what those parasites in the Senate are plotting. Draped in the Templar's name, they manipulate public opinion to secure themselves a place on Capitolini Hill. But their absurd schemes betray only fear. Too afraid to face me, they skulk in the shadows, hoping empty prophecies might bring me to my knees. It's not about belief. It's about not feeling them. The dark tide still haunts Septimont. People live in terror of losing their homeland again. And so they cling to the hope of a hero of heroes. As Septimont's effort, I must stay strong, and our ruler has no right to falter. If my resonance ability raises doubts about my right to rule, then let the true hero of heroes step forth and challenge. And if none appear, I will decide whether this title is worthy of the weight of a ruler's glory. One of the prophecies speaks of a hero of heroes, wielding extraordinary power, rising from the dark tides. As I see it, you, Rover, fit that image well. Should it be you? I would gladly accept your... A person of immense strength is either a nemesis or a kindred spirit, both of which are intriguing to me.
Honestly, the thought never crossed my mind. From what I've seen, being a true ruler isn't about having immense strength, whether that's a powerful resonance ability or sheer might. I've met people from Huanglong to Renacida who live with real integrity. Their skills and backgrounds were all different, and none of them were perfect. But what defines them isn't strength or anything that can be measured. It's the spirit they were born with. Resilient, unyielding. That can't be stolen. Believe me, Augusta. I see that same spirit in you.
You know once said something similar to me.
About Angel.
What happened within the Oak Hollow remains a mystery. All I know is, when I found her, her resonance ability had grown immensely. So powerful that even the Dark Tide could not withstand it. But she failed to control it. I could do nothing but watch as she transformed into something no longer human.
Dark Tide occurrence 16 years ago. Its frequency must have been more stable than it is now. Maybe this is the truth the gladiator spirit is trying to share.
Down in the hole.
You defeated the actual ones? They're gone? Angel!
It's that smell, Rover!
The truth. The Dark Tide. Are you certain that's what we're looking for?
If anyone can sniff out the truth, it's Abby. But just to be sure, I'll send the data to Buling once we're out of the Black Shores. Will give us an answer.
All right.
ran the data through a couple filters, and we zeroed in on one spot in the hunting ground. Pretty sure that's where the Sovereign's been. I'm sending you the coordinates now.
So, the frequency we collected really was from the dial.
Yeah, looks that way. But this one's weird. It feels still. Like, if I had to describe it, I'd say, on its own, it's not as dangerous as the Dark Tide, but...
Angel. Let's go, Rover. Time to meet. I'll tell the others to meet at that location.
Please hurry, everyone. The Anchor Stone must be in place before the Sovereign's hunt.
Such devotion. Forgive me, but you seem to forget your place, Avidius.
Is that so? Perhaps you'd like to remind me, my lord.
You must be aware of your rather underwhelming. The Senate's patience is not boundless. It's reserved for those who deserve it. Unless you can present a triumph to match your exploits in Main's Deep, we'll have no choice but to reconsider your candidacy as Septim. Wake up, Avidius. Isn't Murmustown the very place where your glory began? That, Avidius, is your true arena. Yet here you are, entangled in Augusta's petty concerns, when you could be seizing something far greater.
How very amusing, Lord Falco. You seek a ruler strong enough to lead, yet pliable enough to be led. You'd have better luck finding a needle in the... Were I in your position, I'd keep my mouth shut. If Septimont falls, so will your ambitions, and allow me to remind you. I entered Main's Deep because I had no other choice, and my duty as a gladiator demanded it. The blood I shed, the blade I wielded, these were proof of loyalty, not entertainment for the Lords. If that's how you see it, then perhaps it is I who should reconsider this alliance.
How dare you! Ha! Got some grit, eh? Haven't let ambition cloud your mind. I like that. Falco, what are you... Watch out!
He may be under the Hollow Figure's influence. Judging by his behavior, the Dark Tide has already corrupted his mind. The Anchor Stone is nearly in place. Sir Hercule, would you please take Lord Falco to rest? This isn't far from the entrance to Main's Deep. I remember finding Mizona nearby. It's a herb that helped my companions and me resist the Dark Tide's corruption. Lord Falco has paid for his pride. But as a former hero, he deserves a death free from the Dark Tide's torment. I will do what I can to help. Sir Hercule, please look after him. I'll bring the herb back. I promise it won't take long.
All right. You go do what you believe is right.
Could it be? No. It must be the Dark Tide's illusion. This wall. No. It can't be.
My fellow gladiators, our prey has finally revealed itself. Move to the mud.
Oh crap, that's not good. Ah, no, I gotta do it again.
stronger! No traces of the Sovereign. We must force it to show itself.
Perhaps this could work.
You didn't try to hide? Not this time. Not this time. You ain't hiding from me.
Over there.
Hopefully this time.
Begins.
Are you okay, Abby?
Yeah. Oh, my belly.
Augusta! Augusta! You know, No. It's cut.
All able units, split into 2 teams. One will escort the wounded back to base, while the other prepares supplies and maintains position.
With all those frequencies, the sovereign's completely scrambled inside. If we can stir up the mess in its gut, even with something small, we might just throw him off balance. And then...
They don't down.
Terrible timing. Is there any other way? It's the dark tide. The entire frequency range is under its control. In other words, we're completely cut off here.
How vexing. The dark tide's inside. If we feed that monster something else.
Right, the Anchor Stone.
You're suggesting we let the Sovereign absorb the Anchor Stone. If it works, it could suppress it from the inside.
Very sharp. But before we act, first, we need to get the Sovereign to open up and swallow the Anchor Stone like a good boy. That will be on you and Augusta, Rover. Second, the dark tide itself must be stabilized to keep the Sovereign nice and solid. My job, naturally. No one else is fit for the task.
No. The Sovereign is far stronger than before. And you've only just recovered. There's no way you can take on that much.
I'm not made of glass, Augusta. I am Yuno, the most gifted priestess Septimon to seen in generations. If anyone can hold back the dark tide, it's me. And I'm not going to fall on you that easily. Besides, sacred flames already showed me my end. In the warmth of spring, surrounded by white flowers, with gentle eyes watching over me. But that day is still far from today. At worst, I'll just need more time to recover. Everything's going to be all right. I promise. Then it's settled. I'll let you prepare. Just give me a signal when you're near the Earth render. I won't be able to hold the Sovereign's form for long, so make the most of that window. Did you forget anything? Useful, isn't it? Keep it close. No matter where you go, a part of me goes with you. Got it?
Got it.
Since I've given you a tool so practical, I'll ask something in return. Just one thing. Promise me you'll stay by Augusta's side and face whatever destiny sets upon you, together. This isn't a command or a suggestion, it's a personal request. Only you can do this.
You know.
I think I understand what the unknowable void in your fate really means. It's not nothingness, Rover. All along, it's represented a future that can't be defined by anything but your own will. As long as that void exists, you control your story. Your existence is the meaning itself. So please, support Augusta with everything you have. I've seen how much she trusts you. So trust her in return. No matter what happens, you are not to doubt her in the slightest. That's the spirit.
You only breathe.
Alright, you two. Stop standing around and get moving.
You only breathe, dude.
The sooner you settle this, the sooner I get to leave this boring place.
You know, for someone without an unwritten fate, is it true they can never break free?
No. I don't know.
That's all right. Let's go, Rover.
I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve our own way forward. If we can't rewrite fate, then we chase it, outpace it. Then when we catch up, we'll smack it right in the face. Don't forget what you once said. A ruler assumes their place by accomplishing the impossible for their subjects.
Let's head to the borders of Murmur's town. The anchor stone Avidius and the others set there could come in handy.
Oak Hollow means deep.
Oh man. I have no choice. I gotta do it, Captain I.
Here. Why did you? Bulling mentioned even something small could have a great Come, stand with me to face our reckoning. Let this small thing pry open. Stay behind me. Honor cannot be sundered.
Wind calm. Waves follow.
Hopefully this
waves rise. Judgment strikes. Flashes. The wicked will face judgment.
You will live. Words of conquest. Barely felt it. This is my winners win! My valor never fails! Stay behind me. Well played.
Unmatched! Wind calm. Waves follow.
Hopefully this helps.
Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
Stay behind me. Go chase your fate, Augusta. Nothing, just something on my mind. Do you still remember what the dark tide answers only to strength? Now I think of it. I've never told, but ever since the dark tide decided to forsake me, those broken whispers have never. They echoed in every battle, telling me when to dodge, when to strike. But with each opponent that fell, until I became the Ephor. That's when they returned. Louder, never giving me a single moment. I tried to shut them out. But I thought I was the master of my fate. But the truth is, they always knew the path better than I ever could. The old prophecy about Reguna, that they once whispered to me, has come true. Now, it is time for me to put their power. Leave it to me.
Wait, what?
What? What exactly do you want to do, Augusta?
Why do I just face her?
Annihilation.
One of the prophecies speaks of a hero of heroes. As I see it, you, Rover.
As long as that void exists, you control your story.
So this is her plan. Using this battle to mark me a hero of heroes so the temple's prophecy will be fulfilled.
I have no.
Give everything, Rover. I realize this is the duty I must fulfill. Ha! That's it. Show me your strength. The one who stands beside me for the throne is you. And only you.
The wicked will face judgment. Waves rise.
Holy crap, I'm not.
Annihilation. Wind rises.
Bad timing.
You still have a chance, Augusta. Your divinity is for this infinite graves. Resist no means. Do not wait with this power.
You proved the prophecy too. Unless I was your turn. Answer me. Who are you? Rover. You, the unwritten one, are blessed to and I must walk my own path as ruler.
I can't believe I got to fate her now.
Fulfill the prophecy that was always meant to be. I give my blood, so that the true hero may rise.
Receive the judgment of
I'm not tapping, I really can handle it.
shall reshape your soul.
Soon. I already said Raguna's divinity didn't get a seat on the ship. But we're not done just yet.
Insolent heretic. If this is what you want, we shall grant you an endless beast of despair.
My sword.
Kato.
Where's my sword?
What haunts you, my teacher?
A hero should fall to the dark tide. I need my sword to fight back.
Please, take it. Take it and fight for what you believe in. Left with nothing. How wrong you are.
My lady.
People follow
Allow me to join.
but it never fails to light their way. This is how I use power. I will show you with my own fist!
Yeah! And now it's time for me to fight the actual enemy now. One that's gonna be been taunting her this whole time.
Honor, Augusta. We meet again, my friend. It seems my really won't let me miss a chance to fight side by side. Come, Rover. I've been waiting for this moment. Hopefully this helps. Roars of conquest! Wind calm, waves follow. Pathetic
Judgment strikes! Bad timing. The wicked will face...
This is my first blood! Chrysanthemum! My valor never fails! It works! So, it's finally come to this. This is how a true battle should be. Brother, fight by my side. This time, the blade of victory shall pierce the hollow sovereign's heart.
Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
Well played. Of victory.
Back down. Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment.
By my side. Stand tall before the eternal sun. Yeah. Spirits lost to the dark tide. I hear your cries. Join me in battle! Let that force give it. Witness what true heroes are. What it means to wield unshakable power!
Damn! Holy crap! He didn't even stand to what to build the raft.
May applause greet you, heroes of Septimont.
He didn't even spare the rock for that way. It just got blasted in your face.
One battle, wasn't it? Yes. It's all thanks to you, Rover, Septimon's hero of heroes.
In that case, I could say the same to you. As the prophecy goes, the hero of heroes wielding extraordinary power rising from the dark tides. As I see it, you, Augusta, fit that image well.
Extraordinary power. That's a bit much. I know my limits, but I do think I've earned that title. And it's one we could share together. Besides, the temple never said there could only be one hero of heroes.
What really happened to you in the dark tide? I thought you might
It wasn't a pleasant experience. But if you want to hear the full story, I'll tell you. But Back inside the dark tide, I think the lost frequencies were always guiding me, shaping who I was becoming. Even trapped in that abyss of despair, those fallen heroes never gave up. They lit a faint, warm light in the dark. And you, along with everyone who stood by me. Without you, we couldn't have won this battle. Perhaps the title of ruler is too narrow and too hollow to define. A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls.
I want to ask, why did you ask me to join?
Because my warriors and I wanted to fight beside someone like you. And that hasn't changed. But I will be honest, part of it was because of your unwritten fate. I'd been preparing for this hunt for a long time. At first, all we had were a few vague glimpses from the priestesses, and a handful of prophetic murals. No one knew when or how the disaster would strike. And then, you showed up. You've surely seen the unfinished mural in the temple, the blank wall and the unwritten fate.
Oh, that's what it is. Unwritten fate.
I took a gamble, believing you were the key to this. I couldn't explain it back then, not when I wasn't certain myself. But in the end, we realized what that blank represents.
That is awesome, though.
And my gamble paid off. The one who deserves to be a hero of heroes, with power over the Earthrend Wedge. Thank you for your trust. Now it's time for me to honor my promise. This is the end of our journey. The Earthrend Wedge. It hasn't been quite what I expected, but I'm very glad we made it this time.
Imperator.
Go. I'll wait for you here.
Whoa!
Discord. This warmth. I feel you, Imperator.
Did you find what you seek? A discoid. It looks like the structure's odd. There might be a hidden compartment.
Alright.
If this relic was left, we'll need a different approach. Maybe a special... Any ideas?
What's the black door?
Black Shore's records on the Sentinel may give us more proof. More importantly, I need their data on the Dark Tide. The Earthrender's holding back the Dark Tide for now, but we're not in the clear yet. Those sudden outbreaks and the way it's fixated on you. It's not just a coincidence.
You're right. With the Black Shore's tech, we might be able to outwit our unseen enemy.
I'll contact them as soon as we're back.
All right. Let's set all this aside and enjoy the victory we've earned. There's probably a bonfire roaring at the encampment by now. We won this battle, but the war is far from over.
I got somewhere I gotta be moving ahead.
In blood and thorns. But with you, and everyone who stood beside us, the banner of Septiment will never fall. With the eternal sun as my witness, the name of hero belongs to you all.
What a beautiful ending, my near-perfect protagonist. I must confess, even I didn't see this coming. Should this be your final act? No. No.
I forgot about.
The quill of fate may be sharp and cold, but still I want to see how far the soul I created can go. After all, it's the stories that sink deepest into the mire that stir the heart most.
Who's that?
It's been a while, Rinasita.
What prey do we hunt this time?
The Trenodian.
Who was that? Wait, it's already that time?
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our
I'm
shared
almost
future,
done with this.
leaving the past behind.
I have some level with stuff and I've been doing so well.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Hold on, now I'm going to probably see if I can upgrade. And I'm getting... I have it unlocked them.
Wow, check out that medal you got. It's a
Thank God it doesn't take 2 hours. Take 2 days in game.
May joy also be upon you, my friend. The Sovereign is dead. Now we pause in our victory to honor the hero of heroes and all those who stood by her side. I am Bruno, Master of Ceremonies for the occasion. I had hoped to greet you alongside Augusta, but she was called away. The Senate insists on wasting her time with their trifles. We wish to bestow upon you the honor of Rosebearer. Roses symbolize our glory and triumph, to be shared with all who are gathered here. Yes, it's a ceremonial role. Don't worry, it's pretty simple, and you won't be handing out too many. At the height of the celebration, everyone will toss their petals into the air. We will all shower in the flowers. Your task will be to distribute the petals beforehand. You have been chosen by the people. You are held in the highest regard. The people of Septimont gave their all on the battlefield. Now, after fighting side by side, we'll share honey and wine beneath a rain of petals. You are our first non-local Rosebearer. But I believe you were already chosen the moment you cut through the Dark Tide's miasma. Without you, the Sovereign's defeat would not have been possible.
Okay.
Yes. Oh, I hope you won't decline. This is not only Augusta's wish. When Augusta arrives, she'll join the other Rosebearers. I'm sure those who partook in the hunt will be honored to receive petals from you. Very well. I'll leave it in your... As for who you choose and how, trust your instincts. It's just like a toast or a priestess's oration. All part of it.
Yes! To the hero of heroes! To you, to me, to... Wait, is that Rover?
Oh, good! When the time comes...
Since you're here, anything you want to drink? Speak up! Theseus and I'll right to the point, eh?
I would, I could!
Fine. And if you're interested, you should go listen to the priestess.
Who's leading it this time? Oh, it's not Lilibet, is it?
I have an idea who them.
I'm still worried. The paradise was stopped.
You're hopeless. So what if tomorrow's uncertain? Does that mean tonight doesn't matter? That's the spirit. Tonight is for those who've bled for it. All of us. Speaking of which, Rover, you're here. Oh, knew it. You were always going to be one of the Rosebearers.
The fragrance really makes the glory linger.
If I were them, I'd gather petals from every bearer, then... Huh? You... There's not much left. I'll hand some out over there.
How do you get a quote then?
Looks like the oration they mentioned. I thought for sure it'd be at an event like this. Oh well. Guess I'll catch her later.
Yes. I fear that until Grandmother Lilibet, by the light and fate above us, we are but apprentices carving insights into stone. Once, fate flowed under the tide's surge, orbs, until the unwritten one, with the Chorosaurus as bait, she cut through the dark tide's miasma with the false sovereign's blood. From now on, fear no longer grips thus. The present now.
Prophecy of the end, and how we managed to lure the Sovereign out. The order and the story are right. You speak of me and Augusta, but what of Yuno?
Who is Yuno? Unwritten one, you leave me baffled. Are you suggesting that my recounting missed someone named Yuno?
No.
Yuno is a priestess, just like you. More than that, she wielded the moon bow and fought alongside me and Augusta in the hunt. We defeated the Sovereign together.
Impossible. As a priestess, and I must remind you, we rarely
Wait, what?
take part in
What?
fights. The hunt for the Sovereign involved many. Perhaps you...
No, this can't be. I don't know what a priestess is supposed to be, but I do know what Yuno is like. You mentioned cutting through the Dark Tide's miasma. Tell me, if Yuno wasn't there, then who shot the moon arrow?
Who shot the moon arrow? What do you mean? Yes. On the cliffside, you struck.
What? Something's not right. Yeah, something's not right.
Their accounts are all true. Except when it comes to everything she did, they attribute to me. Could this be possible? This distortion in
I heard what you said to the priestess. No, I've never even heard of her. You should know. I've been stationed in this camp longer than most. I've been thinking, maybe the Dark Tide's crawled into your head.
No, I remember correctly. She was there.
Word is, people who get too close end up... Some of them go as far as thinking they see the dead. Or worse. The Sovereign was built from the Dark Tide itself. Who knows what it swallowed before it came for us? Could be worse than what you're used to. You must be in its grip. See, the thing is, it's not like there's one solid name for it. Happens in all kinds of ways, different for each person. And, at any rate, dissociate some folks, let it eat at them for life. Others know what's real and what ain't. They keep away from the Dark Tide. And before long, they start feeling all right. How are you feeling? You need to rest up a bit. Oh, looks like Augusta's finally here. She's been through it too. Faced the Sovereign just like you. If you're still doubting...
Yeah, she was right there at the end. She's the one who shot the moon arrow.
My friend, you've come. Bruno has already filled you in on the Rosebearer matter, yes? How are the celebrations treating you?
Augusta, do you remember?
You know.
Yes, she was often by your side. The one with the bow like the moon. She joined our hunt for the Sovereign.
Everyone has forgotten. No, that's not it. Everyone says they've never even seen her before. But you remember her. You remember everything that happened. You are certain she is real, and cannot exist in your memories alone. I know what you're feeling, because I felt it too. The Dark Tide's frequencies twisted my perception as well.
I stopped though. I could have known, but I didn't know.
The Sovereign's whispers dogged me for decades, tempting me to accept its gift. But that's all in the past. I know now that to find peace, I must... see through the deception, fight it, and conquer it. Because of my sword. It reflects everything that happened in Murma's town. Existence always leaves a trace. Beyond feeling, memory, and perception. Is there any...
Oh, that's right! Not that, but the waitress. The waitress.
After this, I shall likely sleep like I've never slept before. Say, I heard the Montelli family imported some device that aids sleep. It's all the rage. August scented candles are fine, though the scent of the forest is most pleasing. As for pillows and bedding...
That's enough. I allow requests, but...
Apologies, but I need my rest if I'm to be at full power. Do bear with it. It's for your own good, after all. And you, Unwritten One, were I to indulge in a bit of selfishness, you'd forgive me, wouldn't you? Oh, didn't think the great Unwritten Rover would be so stingy. Well, lucky for you, I'm feeling generous today. Now, what brings you to me? Really? You've traveled all this way just to return what I get? Was it truly such a burden for you? If one day this bracelet becomes meaningless to anyone else, I hope you will remain the exception, Unwritten One. But perhaps in that distant future, forgetting might prove far easier than remembering. Never mind. In any case, you are not to return it. It's something I've carried with me ever since I was bestowed the title of priestess. Keep it for me, if only as a keepsake.
I'm looking for something. Well then, what I was looking for. Just looking for my nail clipper. I've gone and...
Well, until we meet again, I suppose.
This bracelet belongs to Yuno.
How can you flame something like that?
Quite the unique design. Like a crescent moon. But still, I'm sorry. I wish I could offer you the answer you seek, but to me, it's just an ordinary bracelet. Now, when you mentioned her name, I tried to recall any trace of her in my memories. But there is nothing. What has passed is clear, and she feels like an extra piece to a puzzle. One that doesn't quite fit.
So...
How can this be? You spent the most time with her.
Rover, wait!
How can she wait when...
Did you see?
She's really see the cat of character. No, that's the cool thing. I want to unlock it.
You know.
Of course. Only you would be the exception.
So you've known this all along?
A death that shouldn't have happened. Traded for an unforetold victory. A fair deal. Now, I am but a fading sliver of moonlight. I'm sorry, but even I fear being forgotten.
Hey, Rover. You're alright. So, Yuno's really gone. Just like that. Well, duh. Even though I was snoozing on and off, I still remember everything that went down. Crystal, you told me the first time you met Yuno was in the arena, right? She scared the toga off that other team with just a few words. Intimidating stuff. But when I actually met her... Yeah, totally. We got so much done with her on the hunt trip. She even invited us to the Tetragon Temple to check out the murals. Oh, and we caught that giant blue spiky TD, which led us to that big bad stinky thing. Yep, and I'm pretty sure she was the one who took that moonbow and blasted the Dark Tide wide open. Not you, not anyone else. And that bracelet. She gave it to us to lure out that nasty big fella. Even asked us to keep it for her. So it doesn't matter whatever anyone else thinks. Or what happened to her. You remember her. And I do too. It wasn't some made-up crap.
Right.
Yuno once said she glimpsed the end, or she would be the last one standing. But now, this end never came. And Yuno is dead. Is this the cost of changing destiny? Did she know she'd disappear, but accepted it anyway?
Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, we didn't even get to have a proper goodbye.
I can't accept it then.
I don't care if Yuno foresaw her fate and chose this path for herself.
If not, but I can.
All I know is I won't let it end like this. Not with her fading into oblivion. Like Augusta said, everything that exists leaves a trace. Since she's a priestess, I'm sure to find traces of her in Tetragon Temple. A lead could be the breakthrough I need.
That's
the spirit! Look at ya, snapping out of that funk. Knew you'd be back at it soon enough. I still got some kinks to work out before I'm in my Super Echo Abbey form. But you can bet I'll be here. Remembering everything that happened. We'll figure something out. Whatever it takes. Even when I'm just riding along.
don't need anymore. I don't need that. All I have to do is just make sure I get my energy back for, and I should be good to go.
Wind against my vines.
Strange. Lilibet and the other priestesses aren't here. The temple seems empty. Yuno's bracelet is shining. The light is pointing at a wall. Where could this lead? The mural changed. Seems like a new discovery. An unexpected discovery. Is this rewriting what was, or revealing what should have been?
Trapped in a pathetic shadow is difficult to leave the world. Who's that? Show yourself! Yes. Yes. I've been waiting for this moment.
It's you, the person I need to lure fails to show, and now you're here to mock me. You speak, so it wasn't all your doing. You brought me to Tetragon Temple to try to erase me from the... I played along! But now it's clear we'll both be disappointed.
He doesn't look like he's lying. But this is the first time I've been for Avidius here. Yuno has also never existed. Whatever she did in the past is now my doing. That's why he thinks I'm behind him.
I would until the day I led the charge to Murmur's Town. Determined to stop my comrades from falling to the dark tide and prove I had what it took to be king, I walked to the door I had passed 1,000 times, only to find a dead end. Did I even come here before? At that moment, I realized so much was how pitiful. Everyone knows my deeds, yet no one can explain. Yes. So I tore through my memories until I saw a hand holding a feathered quill. It wrote everything about me from the moment I was born. And I realized an undeniable truth. Existence is anchored in connection, feeling, and memory. They are its very manifestation. So if someone uses their resonance ability to fabricate a memory of the hero of heroes everyone expects and convinces them it's real, and what of you? The one they call the unwritten and undefined, unknowable void that can anchor unimaginable connection.
Enough, you arrogant fool. I did not allow you to stay here so you could defile fate with your delusions. Please excuse this disturbance, Unwritten One. Whatever you need.
A little treat.
Found ya.
Or him.
My apologies. I should have been here to receive you. But some priestesses run into some trouble. I had to step away. Simply put, aside from what's already been verified, we can no longer see any other of Septimon's auguries. The full scope has always been out of reach, but this feeling of being blocked by an impenetrable white barrier is something I've never encountered. Well, there is a silver lining. Septimon's auguries concern Septimon's future. But as for smaller, individual futures, we can still see those. For instance, I saw Avidius making a commotion not long ago. But let's talk about why you are here first. Augusta mentioned your situation and said you might come looking for me. You seek help in finding a priestess by the name of Yuno.
Everyone forgotten her, except me.
I wish she were a figment of your imagination, a product of your proximity to the Dark Tide. That would make things much simpler. Because I did find a record of a priestess named Yuno. But according to the record, she died 3 years ago. Buried where the
No
Dark
way.
Tide swallowed the spring basin. You must understand, death and disappearance are two different concepts. If Yuno truly died 3 years ago, then she couldn't have been your companion 3 years later.
let alone have existed. In other words, if Yuno disappeared today and was erased from the memories of Augusta, myself, and everyone else, then the death 3 years ago must have been a fabrication. If someone has truly disappeared from this world, do they need a fabricated death? Likewise, when someone dies, they no longer exist in a way that others can feel. These two causal chains should be clear. But they crossed paths with you, the unknowable void. Although I hate to admit it, Avidius was right. Since you still remember Yuno, and thus hold on to that last connection between her and the world, you've essentially anchored her. This has caused the causal chain to become tangled. The ending is still unwritten. Right now, she is but a spectre, stuck reliving her past in the chaos between life and death, between existence and non-existence.
And what if I choose to enter it myself?
So you wish to use yourself as a vessel? To anchor the memories,
I
feelings, and
pressed
connections
you
with
alive and not.
Anchor, manifest, whatever you want to call it. All I know is Yuno's not gone because of me. So why shouldn't I be able to bring her back? If I can tangle the causal chain, why can't I create a new possibility?
Your thinking is bold.
I'm sorry, I have to be crying. Just from this, I don't know why, but I am just crying. You may not have seen it.
Understand. Chaos isn't just disorder. It's the aggregate, even ones such as we, guided by fate, can only pull small insights from certain shores of destiny. What if you enter only... Chaos isn't a place in... I suspect that 3 years ago, this priestess must have done something that defied fate, which set the course for her inevitable disappearance. If you can get close to that inescapable knot in the causal chain, maybe you'll find a way in.
Wait, is she gonna do it faster than me just teleporting me riding over there?
Even with no certainty, you're still heading toward... I understand.
She made it faster! Holy crap, she did it faster than I did. And yeah, she did it way faster than I did. Okay, I will wait for that.
We're here. This is where the record says she died 3 years ago. Nothing here. Well, that's okay. Guided by the light of fate, we walk the web of futures. I've never doubted your judgment of Yuno. But if, as you say, she knew what if you refuse this ending, how can you... A life with all its experiences and feelings, shredded, scattered, and thrown into the realm of chaos. What you find there may not be beautiful, even if you do find a way in, with so much uncertainty.
If there were any doubt, now I'm sure.
Wait, you...
I'm not rejecting the ending Yuno wrote. I just want to fix the regret she left behind.
Because this ending is not fair. Because his ending wasn't fair. It's
An
not.
unnecessary death traded for an unforetold victory. She gave everything for Septimont, only to be forgotten. That's a fate no one should suffer. Not her, not anyone. Forgetting may be easier than remembering. But let that be the choice of someone alive, not one who's already gone. Right now, I don't want to lose anything I still have.
The secret to anchoring lies in connection and its manifestation. If you find what remains of her in the chaos, and she responds to you, then follow her guidance, for that will be the only fragile rope connecting you, her, and this world.
Endlessly cycling, shattering futures. Is this chaos? Unsalvageable, fractured into pieces. This is chaos.
No. Ah, I gotta move it up.
Countless possibilities, both true and not true. This is chaos. Until every anchor is revealed, laid bare in the light.
Can't see where it ends. Can't tell where I am either. Is this the chaos between life and death? Between existence and non-existence? That's Yuno in the center.
I'm not going to let you get the P on me.
Wind guide me.
You're not interfering from me. I told you all rather. I'm not doing it to another person.
You know, you're calling me. Why? Would she
looks the same as she did when she faded away.
I'm here for you. You still remember me?
I know you. You are unwritten, an unwritten blank.
There's nothing for me.
Unwritten. I will guide the unwritten with the moonlight to find more of me.
She responded to me. Now, she's guiding me. Even if it's just a trace of her, I found her. Now that fragile rope connecting her, me, and the world is
already in my hands.
I have to get her now. Okay, so I have a so I think.
Where are you taking me? Just don't let go of my hand.
Nice, dude.
Guided by the light of
Wow.
the walls of web of futures, Grandmother Lilibet has already prophesied her successor, Yuno, born in a lunar eclipse, will become a prodigy priestess. Wait, Sabilla's Yuno? I know that girl. Wild, and do you really think she'll come to Tetragon Temple? And she is skilled with a bow? Maybe the prophecy can't be wrong. Grandmother Lilibet's already she'll resonate with the moon's phases. It's our duty to share visions of the...
This is the past, where my existence left its mark. I see.
Grandmother Lilibet said that the key to anchoring lies...
I can't see it. It's gone after that. Gone forever. I just wanted to understand. To look at it. To see the... You must be smarter than me. Stronger. Staring at the sun.
We're nearly there. Let's go before chaos catches up to us.
Sabilla, wait, are you crazy? Charging up alone is walking to your death?
Spare me your words. The entire Western... As for death, of course I want to live. I fight not with death in mind, yet with glory and death. Until that moment, I will not.
Is this how it was? Or is this just my imagination? Those who closed their eyes never truly saw. So this isn't... Thank you, Henderson.
Very close to me.
I won't let go. I don't want to let go. Is that...
Ah, there you are. Been waiting for you. you know.
Even dear?
Her? Is there anyone else besides you here, you know?
Being heard I'm anchored to remember.
So, you came for the bow I promised you, eh? Still want it?
Why wouldn't I want it?
Right you are. Why wouldn't you want it? But once you take it, I reckon you've heard Lilibet's prophecy, haven't you? I can't picture you as one of those serious priestesses in the temple. Stuck in there with your... And if you really did become a priestess, well, this bow wouldn't be much use, would it? No time for it. Oh, you've got a gift that other priestesses could only dream of. Such a shame to waste it. Lilibet and the others still failed to foresee the entirety of the coming disaster. Ah, well, it's not my place to say. You make up your own mind, and that's all that matters. As for me, I make weapons. If you still want the bow, I'll forge it for you. Forgetful today, are we? Truth be told, making a bow isn't all that different from making anything else. You learn as much as you can, repeat it often from nothing to something, to when you've gathered enough Lunarum bow, you'll get your... And if you're not sure where to look for it... There. See it? Just head that way.
Okay, so...
Lunarum bow. That's what the blacksmith mentioned. Looks just like what was used for your bow. Mm-hmm.
Chaos won't disturb us here.
Sitting just like that, huh? You're still just as...
Shh, unwritten. It's time for a rest. Come sit with me.
I've never said it properly before, and I don't know if you fully understand it now, but now that I've found you, I will bring you back. I won't stop until I do.
Then I'm gonna have to fight the...
I believe you. We rest.
I'm gonna be building it up.
What we've already found.
Come on, don't bore me this quickly. Show me what other tricks you've got up your sleeve. Victory? That's the only befitting outcome. Now spare me the words. I know I'll be first. This is only the beginning. Soon, I'll be an even greater warrior than Mother ever. Getting whatever she wants, doing whatever she sets her mind to. Are you talking about me? Very well, I'll prove you right. Prodigy, you say? If you want to call me that, I'll gladly take it. But why are you so certain that who you see is me? That was... Huh? Because this is fate's will. It has favored me more than others, because I can see what others cannot. Only I can see further.
Wow.
You look like you're recovering. So after experiencing and feeling all that, you need to rest. among Lunaran boughs to make what's anchored become a part of you.
Exactly. After manifestation, this is how I can absorb more. Only then can I find a more complete me. Unwritten, you are a clever one.
I'm not gonna stop until I complete it. That's not good. I don't know what to shoot down. What the double gate. I gotta. Ooh. I'm gonna be taking over with what though? It's gonna be.
As the prophecy says, I cannot waste my talents.
If I went with the other one, it's just gardening.
I can do this. I'll be the one to see it through. A gladiator or a priestess, what does it matter? I'll face fate and see just how far I can go.
And I just won something, and I'm glad I did. If you have gone well, it would have then not been good.
The anchoring is still working. This looks like a memory from when you became a priestess.
Yep.
Isn't that the Agora in Eterna Square?
I'm glad I went straight to the right. Not the right, I'm glad I went to the left.
Every priestess has a limit.
Back then, it seems you didn't mind giving prophecies. The people were much closer to you than they are now.
Over there? That was my divination lord, awaiting for the priestess's words. I must go and deliver.
This one seems to see.
You look unfamiliar. Not from Septimont, I take it? Not bad. You even bothered to learn my name. An outlander coming all this way, seeking the most gifted priestess, me. Just to beg for answers about the future.
I just still not recover.
What's this about? How dreadfully complicated. I suppose I can't fault your luck finding your way to me. They say a priestess can't see everything, but when she does, she's always right. I'm different. I can see everything, and I'm always right. Even when I'm not in the temple bathed in flame, I have more than enough power to see your future. Now, hand over whatever item you've brought. I'll see what's been bothering you.
Oh,
that's all right. I hope. What? I see a void. I can't see your past. I can't see your present and your future. How can this be?
Like you said, I'm the unwitness.
Why is that familiar? You? Why are you here? Isn't this... I tell you something happened in September. Is it Augusta or the others? No, that's impossible. I should have disappeared by now. Why do I feel so tired? Why do I see so many memories from the past?
Yes, we're in the chaos now.
But you shouldn't be here. Neither should I. Why haven't I disappeared?
Why did you sacrifice yourself? Why did you just leave without a word? Was this really the outcome the most gifted priestess chose for herself?
Because this was the best I could do for September. Destruction. Failure.
No.
Oblivion. The dark tide devours everything you can imagine. The Griffons can't escape it. The gladiators can't defeat it. I knew it from the start. I knew 3 years ago. I would turn everything I am into the moon arrow that would pin down the Sovereign. I just didn't know when that day would come until I saw you. You, the one who stood between me and the manipulating hand behind everything. Just like the faint light I once saw in the future. I finally understand. My defiance, my sacrilege. It was all worth it. Now I...
Whether it's because of the void I carry, or whatever else it may be, I still remember you. Your place in this world isn't over yet. I'm taking you out of this realm of chaos.
You... It seems like I missed something. Something I didn't foresee. So the unwritten one from the future isn't happy with the ending I've changed and wants to rewrite it. The battle's still undecided. The war isn't finished yet. Is that it?
Yes. You traded your existence to alter the prophecy. But I'll anchor your existence and rewrite your ending. If I've ever guided you before, then now, let me guide you one more time.
Really? I'll entrust myself to you then. But be careful. Don't get lost in the chaos. And I shall put my best foot forward as well. We shall meet at the very end.
Wait. Am I Yuno now?
Hello, priestess. I've got the item here with me. I hope you can take a look for me.
Why do I have to?
My squad and I are once ambushed in Kassos. Hope I seek guidance on what comes next.
Oh, okay. Okay. So they give you clue. Ow.
Are these the types of visions Yuno see? The broken horn. The spear piercing through the eye. Victor. success would probably relay her visions as they were.
The beast falls, and we are cheering. Its eye is pierced by a spear. Its horn is broken. Thank you, Priestess Yuno. Can I come see you again once it's all over?
It's awesome. You get to play after.
Priestess Yuno, I'm here with a bracelet my betrothed gave me. I feel like it. Best perhaps our future together will be one of...
This is awesome that you get to see.
Pain, conflict, confusion. It's not as clear as the last one. A happy ending gives peace. A painful one serves as a warning.
You're saying we won't be together forever? We met at the academy. How could we drift apart? You said we had a child? Maybe he was just going. What matters is that we're in love now. Whatever comes, I don't want to let him go. And thank you, Priestess Yuno.
And I'm gonna make sure I'm feeling honest though, because I want to make sure she comes home and make sure she can be around where everyone sees that she's the one who shot it, not Rover.
I have a little trick I'd like to pull off regarding her life. That's why I've come to you, Priestess. Have you never questioned whether it could be deceived? I speak of fate. These figurines I brought were crafted by my We're twins, but we walked two very different paths. Me, books and knowledge, and him, weapons. By chance, I learned. I want to see whether fate will want us.
I think that's a line. I see the line. So he will be. Oh man.
An older, more aged Nicholas. Peaceful. Dead at 50. No, at least 60.
So I'm right. Since you've shown me my end, I will live to become an old man. This summer, I won't die. What if I take Kyrion's place in the battle, and he let me try? I'll use fate's prophecy to overturn another and trick
Bold.
death.
I don't hate it.
Priestess, is it true that if I give you the right thing, you can see everything? Look, Grandpa made this bottle. Can you see where he went? I want to find him quickly. He left.
That's it. Okay, so that's that. Oh no! That's nothing!
It's dark. Nothing but darkness.
I see. The priestesses at the temple said, when someone dies, their light goes out, and everything left is just... Yes, Grandpa was really sick, but it's okay. He made me promise that if he ever wasn't here anymore, one day, when the tears dry up, we'll... So, I don't cry anymore. I'm worried it'll take over. I can be forgetful sometimes. What if I don't recognize him? What then?
No. God, have to meet you on.
I don't believe it. Grandpa wouldn't lie to me. I must have given... I believed in all of you priestesses. That's why I...
Hey, what? How did you get... About time. This is...
Let's rest here one more time. Anchor these... I can see further than anyone else. I can see things no one else can. I've seen things others can't begin to imagine. So why, at the moment I should have seen the clearest, did I close my eyes and shut it out? I was so close. If I hadn't closed my eyes, I would have learned the causal chain and I could have stopped it. After that, I decided to keep my eyes wide open. No matter, I'll sit at the crossroads of fate. I'll stare into what's to come and not flinch, be it joyful, tragic, until I see it all. Because I am stronger than anyone else. This is something only I can do.
If the priestess's prophecies were really perfect,
If there is such a thing as fate, then
Just because you know the outcome doesn't mean the church... If life is destined to follow a predetermined...
After all I see, could I ever answer what they hope of me? Does glimpsing one's fate really matter?
Vamos, vamos done. I understand why he stopped offering profit.
You are as sharp as ever. Seeing is simple, but facing what you see isn't. In your eyes, I see my past self. I also see my present self. Together, they overlap to create a more complete version of me.
You got, like I'm guessing, you got one more to do. And that'll be the weapon. Thank God I can still do this though. That's good, I might as well just build it up because for instance I just heard what truth's coming back so.
Still giving prophecies, you know. Like the first time we met on the plains. You told me you saw a glory as bright as the sun. One that would earn me respect. Truth be told, I didn't think much of your words back then. When I want something, no one's permission is needed. Nothing could stand between me and my God. When the prophecy came true, though, I found it unsatisfying. Imagine thinking you are the master of your own fate, only to learn, for better or for worse, everything you are is part of fate's design. It's as if fate chips away at the untamed part of you. And you saw it all so easily. Truths as clear as the moonlight, bright. No, quite the opposite. Seeing the outcome gives us insight. In every one of Septimon's auguries, the priestesses, like the people of Septimont, if we are nothing more than fate's puppets, what difference does it make if we can see its hand? If fate one day wills our annihilation, with no way to change it, what then is the role of a priestess? Are they merely fate's mouthpiece, bowing to its will? Or are they pioneers? Last night, Grandmother Lilibet told me another Septimont augury had emerged. An unknown disaster that would bring about the end. The vision was unclear. The priestess couldn't discern the cause of the disaster. The Senate prefers to wait, believing the solution will reveal itself in time. But I must consider the darker possibility. I know that you'd rather be out there dealing with living, breathing people than confined to the temple, but as a prodigy in prophecy, you should see further than Lilibet. Would you dare? With no direction, no clues, and not a single focus item.
Wait, now I have to figure it out. I gotta make sure I choose right. Good. I do not want to miss Ron. So.
So
I have to accept it.
I'll make this prophecy's ending my answer.
Because if I do reject it, the ancient gone. No, thank you.
If I can break through the maze and find the hero of heroes they do not, I won't need to worry about me.
I will not reject it because if I have rejected it, the answer is gone. And I'm not. That's what I'm not doing. I'm not rejecting the answer.
Once again, I repeat Yuno's past choice.
Over there. It looks familiar. I don't know, but I must have been there before and done. None of the other places felt like that. Why is it so ruined, so silent? It's chaos. It found us. Those things are manifestations of chaos. Hopefully this helps.
We'll face judgment. Be careful, they're closing in. They really insist that I stay. Wind rises. The wicked will face judgment. Annihilation.
Hopefully this helps.
Wind rises. The wicked will face judgment.
Go to the front. That's the Saturn.
I remember now. This is the place where it all began. It's also where it ended. It's okay. Run! Go there!
So I'm guessing it's what did I have to? It's what I had to do. I had to do.
Go there? Is that another one of Chaos's tricks? Don't get in my way. Gotta hurry. Running out of time. Now! That way. Manifestations of chaos. Where is it taking Yuno? How can I find her? Yuno wanted to come here. What did she remember? Did Yuno leave these lights to guide me?
Oh right, isn't it?
Those cursed creatures. If it weren't for the dark side, we would have killed them all already.
We couldn't activate the anchor stone before they destroyed it. Now it's over. Everything.
Aurelius, we shouldn't have come here. We've lost everything.
Cherish every game. This calcification is severe. Such corruption. The Dark Tide's surge just now wouldn't be enough to cause this. Could this be connected to the important event Yuno mentioned before she was taken?
Yeah.
First date, the Lillian.
I'm glad I waited for
Against the tacit discord. Help us see something again. All of us. Doomed to die. If that's true.
No. The dark tide's corruption is spread too wide. It's covering their retreat. Now it's too late.
Looks familiar. A priestess's candelabrum. How did it get so damaged?
Right.
Fate unveils itself to the priestess. Following its guidelines, she reaches the end again and again, foreseeing its conclusion. Heads fall, whimpers fade. She sees no hero or heroes. Variables added, visions expanded. She sees no hero of heroes. Beyond a doubt, no other choice. She sees no hero of heroes. The priestess is never wrong, but she despises her own truth. For her success is Septimon's defeat. Defeat. Why? Defeat. It's always defeat.
If fate one day wills our annihilation, if we are nothing more than fate's puppets,
when that time comes, what good is a priestess? Septimon will be known. Nothing will remain. Only she who foresaw every death still lives. Why? Hundreds of days and nights spent in fate's embrace, staring at the end. I tried to see everything, missing nothing, but not once did I see a single. So this is the answer you give me. To know our inevitable doom, then tell the people of Septimon to wait for it.
Priestess, what more do you hope to achieve?
Priestess, what more can you do?
Haven't you already seen it all?
Haven't you seen it countless times already?
Haven't you already viewed the answer?
Yes, I saw it. But how could I ever accept it? How could I be content? With our very existence being denied like this. Who are you to decide Septimon's fate? Certainty is just the narrow boundary fate sets for us. The immeasurable, the free. That is where our dignity lies. A mouthpiece, a silent witness. If this is what you expect of me. I'll raise my bow and turn fate into a storm of possibility.
Yeah. So that It was why she did it.
If just once I can prove you are not
I-
fixed, then will this so-called end even...
Wait, Priestess Yuno. Are you really going to stand with us against the Dark Tide? You've already seen how it ends.
Of course.
But not with the robot this time.
I'm doing this because it's what I want. The answer I seek is the one only I can give.
The Lunaran bows have grown strong. You've done well with your anchoring. Look at you. A mortal from the real world stumbling into chaos. What else would you be here for, if not to take something back with you? Also, with that thing on your wrist there, isn't it clear? That's how she's been connected to you all this time. Only anchoring explains that. As for your second question, that's even stranger. Along the way, you met priestesses, gladiators, and many others chasing prophecies. Did you ever stop to wonder who they were?
Anyone who didn't...
What is it you expect to hear then? I'm a blacksmith. Long dead. Once a forger of weapons. A father to a daughter. A reflection of her past in the chaos. Aye. But just like the question of who I am, that's not the point. What matters isn't me, but you. Isn't that right? You noticed, didn't you? The more you rested near the Lunaran bows, the more memories and connections manifested into reality. Yuno's spectre became more real, and the bows grew. But now, chaos has that spectre. After all, it was never truly Yuno, was it? But the Lunaran bow. That's what the two of you built along the way. There'll be no more doors to choose from. You can keep the bow and take it back with you. Find a new spectre to follow. As long as you have it with you, that should be enough. Or do you still want me to forge it into a bow?
We were gathering Lunaran boughs to forge the bow. Just like I came here only to anchor her and bring her back.
If you cut it here, all your previous anchoring will be for nothing. You might have to start over many times, with things going even... Not to mention being trapped in chaos for so long. There's a chance she's already forgotten. Are you sure you want to throw away all the certainty you've built, just to gamble on a possibility?
If that's not what I did.
To fight? I don't know who you think she is, but the Yuno I know is not someone to give in so easily. She promised we'd meet at the end. As long as Yuno needs a bow, I'll be the one to carry it for her.
I always thought you followed the light's guidance. Now I see you reached this point because the light followed you. How could I forget? The greatest archery isn't about hitting the target every time. It's about letting the arrow choose the mark. I've said it before. I forge weapons. Come then.
This is...
You know. Priestess, you...
This... I saw the unwritten one.
Go back, Priestess.
Aurelius? What are you doing here? Didn't Chaos just take me? This place must be where I gave you.
Priestess, you know. We're already indebted to you for accompanying us on this journey. But you've seen how it ends. Our squad is doomed. Return to Tetragon Temple. That's where you should be. I too will go where I should be.
Words for the abyss. Don't you dare underestimate me. Where to go, what path to take. That's something only I decide. Keep up! I shall bear witness.
Keep the Gatorade alive.
Bow before me.
But she will carry me.
Thank you.
Are you?
Thank you.
Don't push yourself. Treat your wounds first. I shall bear witness.
Thank you.
Definitely not. You are too wounded. Before worrying about them, make sure they don't. I know what you're planning. Up. Cowardly, blighted bastards.
Always hiding in the dark tide. Then I'll send you right back into it!
Thank you. You and all of us. Done well.
I will not let you fall. This is pure torture. How can I let it end like this again?
What the hell? How did it? That should be possible.
Priestess, you know. Thank you. You and all of us have done well.
I will not let you fall. This is pure torture. How can I let it end like this again?
Again, as always. But why would I just stand by and watch you, accept you, complete you? No. Even if the end is here, unavoidable, I still have the right to refuse. The Lunaran vow has grown strong. From now on, I need no one's guidance. Because wherever I choose to aim is my true destiny.
The moon is always that's the reason why.
I shall bear closely. Before you is the moon the dark tide can devour. It is the moon I command. I make myself guarantee you will answer to me. No escape, no retreat.
I might go for her. Yeah, one of these days. I hope you have to get her now. I gotta get her. That boy all wasn't ready to go. They're just so adorable though. That's awesome though. Time for you to come home.
I told you. I'd rewrite the ending. You changed.
Mission 3 to the door.
Yes. We've come out of the chaos between life and death, between existence and non-existence. There aren't any guiding traces, no visions of fate's hand. It's just you and me and our own grasp on what's to come. Compared to before, now what we see is
An unwritten board.
stretching as far as the eye can see, an infinite void. More vast than what I saw within you, or anything I glimpsed in the future. So this is what our changed ending looks like. No longer an indeterminate chaos, or a singular answer given by someone, but an infinite sea of possibility awaiting choice. It seems there's nothing, but in truth, there's everything. So this is the true meaning of a void. Now, it's time to leave this place.
Sounds good. Let's get you home. You belong with it. You belong home. About time! And just in time. I thought I still gotta do this thing.
Wait. Why is it only me? Where's Yuno? The way into chaos is closed. Lilybet's not here either. But you and I made it.
Wait. Then I think I have a feeling what you could be.
And you, unwritten one, were I to indulge in a bit of selfishness, please forgive me, will you? One day this bracelet becomes meaningless to anyone else. I hope you will remain the exception, unwritten one. Even I fear being forgotten. Death that shouldn't have happened, traded for an unforetold victory. A fair deal. But perhaps in that distant future, forgetting might prove far easier than remembering. Never mind. In any case, you are not to return it. I will let go. I don't want to let go.
How does unlimited energy he have? These guys would have unlimited put when it comes out.
I shall do my best foot forward as well. We shall meet at the very end. I don't see Lilybet anywhere. I'll ask those priestesses over there.
Don't you think it's odd? Grandmother Lilybet also said yes. It's like there's a whole new part to the story.
This is our first time meeting you in person. She returned not long ago. I don't know why, but apparently That, I think, Lilibet must have done.
No, that's not it. Avidius wasn't being locked up. I think she was called away. Ah, yes. I saw a girl with...
Ah, that makes sense. They must have...
Do you know who...
You know? I don't... Apologies.
We've only just become priestesses. If it's important.
It's the same thing, right? Before I disappeared. Oh yeah.
Come on over, Toad! Let's drink till we drop!
We should just live in the moment and enjoy what we have now.
That's more like it.
Come, triumphant rain of petals. Make it even grander.
Didn't you tell me we would meet at the very end?
I could hear your voice from a distance. You know! Wasn't that it?
Cheatham!
Seems like you're in an awful hurry to find someone. Exactly. See? I come right away and stand before you in the flesh. It's just like you saw at the end of the chaos. 3 years ago, at the end of the spring basin swallowed by the dark tide, I, as a priestess, made my choice.
But I changed your ending now.
I was so done with just being dragged along by the moon's winds. So I defied fate, severed the path, and became the arrow that struck at destiny itself. After that, I lost the ability to see clear visions of the future. But in return, I gained the power to anchor the Dark Tide's creations. With that, the last prophecy I saw changed slightly. In a squad doomed to fall, one survived. Aurelius. If I can do it once, then I can do it a second time, then a third. Since fate didn't prepare a hero of heroes, we decided to eliminate the need for one by taking on the disaster at its source. The Sovereign and the Paradise. This is the plan Augusta and I made, though I did hide the teeny tiny cost. Anyway, all the Septimontians who were supposed to die are still alive. The end I once foresaw has changed. The meaning of this has already transcended my own existence. So then, even if every trace of my existence was erased, who can say that the altered fate I left behind isn't proof of my existence? More importantly, I had the privilege of standing by your side to witness what lies beyond the end. The void. An unwritten void. Perhaps it signifies the unimaginable possibilities, just like you, bringing unknown possibilities to Septimont. And to me.
Let me hear.
Why? Sacrificing myself? Or just trying something I'm not sure about? Come now, you know me. I follow my whims. And the more I trust someone, the harder it is to keep my impulses in check. I'm not one to make promises I can't keep. But I'll promise you this. If there is a next time, you'll be the first to know. And when I do, you'll get the full story, no holding back.
What? Oh.
I've run into a few friends since I came back.
Well,
not one of them looked nice to me.
Hold on. Before anyone else say anything, I need to do one thing. Give me one sec. If you don't know how to make fireworks, don't. Oh wait. No. If you don't know how to make fireworks, let me see what. Let me see. Okay. No. Okay, so grab paper. You need that. You need gunpowder. I will set the recipe for fireworks. Sound good? This way you don't have to worry.
Specifically when I do like different things. In fact, could you get onto Minecraft, please?
I can't. I'm in the country and I'm the live streaming.
You don't need to do it on the PlayStation. You can do it on phone.
Okay. So here's what you need, and don't interrupt me. So to craft a fireworks star, here's what you need. All right. And don't interrupt. That's okay. So here's what you need. You need gunpowder. That's the first one. Then you need dye for the color and effect. Then when you're done with that, craft it with a star. Craft that firework star with paper and more gunpowder to make it rocket. And that's what it is. And then to make the firework launcher, you need I'm gonna look for the. Okay, so yeah, okay. Here we go. So you want to make a If you want to make it, here we go. So it's gunpowder, cocoa bean, and glow dust. All right, that's the combo. Another one is gunpowder, pink dye, and a fever head. Or another one is I'm not sure what the thing is, but it's some sort of yellow orange thing. How about this? When I'm done with it, the thing, I'll hop onto Minecraft.
The memory of you I once knew is just the price we had to pay. But at least you still remember me.
If you're wondering what I'm doing though, I'll show you my screen.
That's enough.
Minecraft is being stupid with the search feature.
I'm at this part. I'm here. This is where I'm at though.
Oh, I'm certain Augusta and I, along with the rest of them.
So, this is where I'm at right now.
Yes, and this bracelet. This is the second time I've given this to you. Never mind the first time, but I wouldn't refuse the second time if I were you. Being the second time means there's been a change. Now it's a testament to our secret little interaction.
Why would I not reach for the on? I'd rather have an urn.
But of course, will naturally.
As for any matter pertaining to me, what you saw in the chaos and what transpired, do not breathe a word of it to another soul.
Really, super.
You think so too? Okay, good. Well, then again, this is...
I'll join you once I'm done with the thing, okay?
In Septimont, it would be a crime to miss the height of the
We're just using the default fireworks for testing.
You could actually do it.
Side by side. Come on, let's go.
And you could actually make it more powerful than just with one color. How are you lighting though, Hannah?
My what?
How are you lighting?
Oh, it's just her stream. In the game, she's not actually lagging.
Okay, I have good news. I have completed what I did.
So yeah, if you want to be able to connect your...
First repeater.
Your first class starts at 8 in the morning on Monday.
Yeah.
What time do you gotta get up to be able to function?
Usually I can wake up at 6 and be fully functioning.
Okay, then you need to be waking up at 6 on Monday.
Alright, that's fine.
Wait, I just get a
No, I can drop you off.
focus coming
I'm
out.
about to drop you off about 7:30 so you can find a class.
You know?
And then you go until 10:50.
I know.
So that's up to, it'd be better. One reason why I need you to either have Brandon pick you up or ride with us, because I'm going to have to go to work that day.
I know.
And I'm going to be more gas going out that day.
I know.
Then I go back and forth more than once.
Is that Nicho's mom?
So,
Hi,
I can
Nicho's
drop
mom.
you off in the morning.